Okay, and we are back for another stream. I am feeling way better today, and we will be playing The Invincible, which is well, a game, first of all, but a game I have kept an eye on since quite a while now, at least a year. Yeah, so I'm very excited to play it because it looks very, very cool. So without further ado, let's bang. Bang, bang. And the game should be up now. Thank you. Okay. So it is a sci-fi game. Based on the Mr. Lem's iconic novel, like the title says. So yeah, let's go. The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth, with a crew of six, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home to go for a well-deserved rest in hibernation. Chambers. Already missing words. Fuck.
Where am I? On my head. Marit? Anybody? Base, this is Dr. Yasna. I need backup. Base, come in. I have I'm showing disturbing symptoms. A brain fog, severe pain in the frontal lobe. Confusion.
Okay, let me just put the sound just a bit higher. There we go.
At first glance, there are no serious injuries. And yet, I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me? Oh, bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working. I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours.
Indeed, it is.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission?
Okay.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes.
Landing, Site 1, Site 2, and camp. Okay.
Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, is she just talking to herself, or is it like internal thoughts?
Our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. I don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. That's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Is that... What is my route? Like here? To the camp?
Into
I mean, that... the croco surely looks like the rock in the foreground. And the needle sure looks like the big one in the background. So I guess needle croco, I am somewhere here? Or like somewhere, yeah, here?
right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay.
I mean, the camp should be
I'm gonna
over...
head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
It's just in front of me. So... No, but that's... I know, that's the crocodile.
That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
Okay.
We have the first one. I need one more.
Well, the needle,
Object
obviously.
uncalled needle.
The needle is fairly obvious.
Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, the dog. Damn, this game looks good. Holy shit. So, if it's not
Dropped
obvious...
equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Guess I shouldn't just leave it like this. Broken or not. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Well, hopefully not.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
How do I... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's go down. Water reservoir. Okay, let's go and see. What is it? Hot springs?
Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Whoa. Flashbang.
I was about to. Already awake? Good. Yes, now? Yeah, I don't know if you're awake or whether it's a post-hibernation of praxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just slowly.
Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Very good advice.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say just before, very obviously I have not read the book from which this game is from. So yeah, I don't know anything about the story. Going in completely blind.
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Well, too bad, because I am.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Stay hydrated, yes. I understood that the first time. So I can't replenish, no? Okay. Dracker's telling me to go over there, but... Ah, there we go. The beacon.
I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Okay, find a way to the camp. I'm guessing it's over here, but I'm curious about these. I'm curious about these vents or whatever they are. Oh, that's deep. Well, they look like vents.
Okay. Moving on.
There's no interaction with this? Okay. Okay. Would have expected something.
All right. No time to lose.
Come on, get up. And under the crocodile we go. What is this? Crevice? Of some kind? Yep.
Time to go. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
So there's also right at the beginning of the game, when you start up the game, there's
Can't go this way.
there is a message that tells you that there is like ooh, that's cool footprints. That there is like shit. How do you call it in English? A comic book? Yeah, like different panels for a comic books, like the drawn story thing at the beginning that I read out. You can unlock panels, different panels throughout the game. I'm guessing it just adds to the story. Yeah. Ah. Regis 3 issue. The Dragonfly crew is awakened from hibernation in emergency mode after the ship came close to a mysterious planet, Regis 3. Despite their evident concern, Novik doesn't immediately reveal the details of this unexpected mission. Yasna, the dragonfly's astrobiologist, wakes up all alone, disoriented and amnesic in an unfamiliar place. She hopes that someone is still receiving her messages, despite the connection issues. Yasna discovers that she is on a desolated planet called Regis 3. Wanting to learn more, she heads to nearby camp of her crew. Along the way, she managed to find scattered equipment, including a metal detector that she hardly ever uses. Okay, what the fuck? Was a weird sound glitch. But yeah, I'm guessing it's both for like more context and like past memories, let's say. Oh. Okay, progress. Might put the volume a bit more up again. Okay, that may be a bit too loud, but
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them. If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
I mean, the atmosphere is clearly quite tenuous, since you can see the stars through it. And that would explain the why we have a suit on. That's a cool view with the ringed planet in the background. But yeah. If it wasn't clear, I quite enjoy space stuff, and I'm fairly knowledgeable about things, although I make mistakes, like everybody. But I really like to learn about space stuff. Like, I really enjoy physics in general.
Oh, bright sun, the night in for my leg.
Okay. We're gonna get the full song at the at the end of the game. Yeah, no. But yeah, you'll eventually probably see Kerbal Space Program played on this channel. The second one, because I had my fair share of gaming time with the first one, so I don't really.
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
So I do have to go. That is one glitchy shadow. Ah.
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Just need to get down
Good.
from here.
Yeah, I know. I know there is another path.
I can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason, I don't have one with me.
Yep. That was obvious. So let's take the rock slide.
Great. A route that won't break my neck.
I wouldn't call that a gentle slope. This is not gonna end well. Or maybe it does.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
Okay, but now we are in the midst of a sandstorm, or we have to go through a sandstorm. But yeah, this planet looks very much like well,
Visibility could be better.
no shit, Sherlock. It very much looks like
Maybe I should wait.
a Mars type. Maybe you should.
But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Is there no way to take cover? Am I gonna get hit by a rock? Or am I just gonna pass out? Yep.
What happened? Where?
Okay, new panels unlocked for the comic book.
I was heading to
The camp.
Invincible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time.
Well, I mean, 400 meters isn't that long of a
I didn't
way.
go through it. Did I black out again? I'm so close, yet in my condition, every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
There isn't any way around. Or do I have to go down? I'll probably have to go down. Yeah, that's okay. That's a canyon. Just couldn't see because of the sun. No, because of the well. I was going to say because of the shadow, but the shadow is because of the sun. Ultimately, so it doesn't really make a difference. Cool. And the sudden silence is very ominous. Can I climb this? Something's gonna happen?
All my legs are heavy. And Phil is not inviting.
Come on.
Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
R3-03. Oh.
Astrogator, sir. Crew,
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
we have a set of data from a near-surface probe.
Great. How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, That's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually zero.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, don't you? I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Okay. So
I was ordered to stay. What the hell am I doing here?
so it looks like there's some kind of like a two-party deal going. And I mean, looking at the design of the game in general and the the microphone alone, it looks like it's quite an old design, and the suits they're wearing are orange, so that is also a quite an old design. Although I'm not sure if it's I mean, I'm pretty sure it would be like of the Russian. The inspiration is probably of the Russian era, space era.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
Okay. But yeah, it seems like there's like a two-party deal, and maybe some kind of war.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an androbot. Androbot! Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot? Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Ah, well, never mind.
It says Commonwealth Industries.
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
It surely is quite advanced for well, I mean, it is a sci-fi game, so at the end of the day, so yeah.
Hey! Anybody out there? It's Dr. Yasna!
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, fish.
Krauser was correct. Life on Regis hasn't left the water. Koval also. He said something about it.
Oh.
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Oh, please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the Dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, thick gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean water.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes.
Where are you going? Over.
For a little, probe in the water. Quick wreck switching to manual. I'm gonna take a look around. Distance, 100. Base, are you there?
A recce?
300.
I see no good reason. I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Copy that, Dragonfly. I'll stay dutifully at my post. 500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here?
Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life. What are they doing? They're moving away from us.
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens?
Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Okay, so the planet isn't that barren as we thought it would. It is, sorry.
Hello? Anyone here? Marit! It's Yasna! I came for you!
Molecular physics. That's the oh, Dr. Crota is a chemist. Molecular physics again. Oh.
Dr. Crowther! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Crowther is in a serious condition.
He's got, let me guess, he's got like methane poisoning.
Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
It looks like the lights are on, but nobody's home.
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Yeah, maybe gas poisoning.
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there were no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I know where that is, the mission log. This, probably. Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory. A giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait. Scratch that. The shape of the structure contradicts it.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah,
Yes.
just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Yeah, it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay?
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Okay. So how... Yeah, I can open the crates, okay.
No luck. They're not in here. not
Here,
hearing
there. How do I take out the metal detector? Ah.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Okay. Several extra relays. Set up the relay. Cool.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
It worked! He moved!
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Hey! Now, let's go to the excavation site. Yeah. Does it reset the map? Yes. Okay. Ooh. What is that? Just a light or... It looks a bit like an instrument that people use for topography.
Yes, focus. What now?
Let's go to the excavation site because I'm curious about that.
Finally, it works. Quota 5 meters. Careful.
Whoa.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
Whoa. Okay. So it does extend
It's here.
quite a bit.
I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Okay. Can I see it? I can't really see it through the ground. There's a geyser over there. Nope.
Got some. someone.
Oh.
I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground. It's a journal.
A journal. Okay.
Geological.
You must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
Cross section. Measurements. These are Merritt's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological and not planetary. Millions of years old at least. Cosmos Solidary Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Merritt, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisco as an astrogator. Your skills and overall performance in previous missions proved to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive we would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Oh shit. Okay.
I think I know where I can find her.
So I need to find a way to get up. Perhaps over here. That looks, yep, that looks climbable. Ah, didn't exactly find her, but her backpack.
Backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Oh.
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Merritt! 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 Wake up! Wake up! Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yes, sir. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Okay, so first crewmate dead.
Fine. All fine.
So obviously she
Who's
died
next?
of something.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Damn, this area is very cool.
Oh
Oh.
no.
He's dead too.
Status. Yasna.
He's Koval. He's also. Don't do this to me. Not. You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Just like Crota.
Koval. Koval. His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Well, it's a bit everywhere.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Okay. Well, let's pick up the pieces, I guess.
But it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
1. The structure branch underground. Gorski checks the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground structures. The biggest one yet. Inside hill 150 meters flagged. Visible from point 4. Azimuth 350, distance 200. So, south. South and a bit... north and a bit west. Okay.
Got him.
Oh, that's the lander.
The Andromon with Crowder is also on its way to the site. He'll need shortly.
Propulsive landing, nice.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry. I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Crowder? Being married. No Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. There's primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest, for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Ooh, the lander is hot from the re-entry. Cool. cool details. Okay, robot. Gonna... No? Do I go back up with them? Or do I stay here and find... have to find Gorski?
See you up there.
Yep.
Only Gorski's left. Who might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
All right. Dr. Gorski's next, but I'll be back from Merit as soon as possible. I don't want to leave her like this.
You won't. I'll send the Androbot. Once Dr. Krauter is safe, she will fly with everybody. Back home.
No. No point in going back this way.
Okay. I guess over here then. Ah yes, that was... Oh, that is incidentally the correct way. Okay. I've started to really like the story, so... And the visuals so far are really, really good. I mean, the game is not much of a puzzle, but...
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Like this. But yeah, the game isn't much of a puzzle yet. But, well, to be honest, I'm not expecting anything.
I got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever passed.
You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides... You'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Okay. So people arriving, I'm assuming that's us. Or the crew in general. A photo of the fish.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
Okay, they caught the fish.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Okay, so that's them digging.
Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Yep. So they probably activated something.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. Good.
Whoa.
I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Ball E. Let's go.
Enter Ball E. B-A-L-L-E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Okay. So I'm guessing I need to follow the structure. Can't really go there. Oh. Because if, well, I mean, if Gorski followed the metal structure, he's probably somewhere along the path. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Okay, so
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
shit, always press the wrong fucking button. Okay, so to the right it is then. Well, there's the protrusion out of the surface.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Bully. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right. How about that point? What does it look like?
Well,
What caught the doctor's attention?
Looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Well, it's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
yeah, it's all over the place. Okay.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Really now. I don't know, that's where I come from, so I guess I can only continue over here. Yeah. Probably. But yeah, it looks... The structure, the underground structure looks like... almost like the old pipes screensaver of Windows. And I pretty much outed myself on how old I am by saying that.
There's the water.
There we
The
go.
metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
It's just a probe. Okay.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
So I need to continue following that. Oh. There's kind of a glitchy lighting for a moment there on my hand. Wow. Ah, footprints.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
That wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb. I think we have the fourth point.
That's lava. Volcanic activity. Am I ready? Yep, okay. I'm extremely close to very hot lava.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
Well, I don't really, but... Oh, okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust the game. Now, how do I go up? Over here, maybe?
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
Okay, start the climb then. All the way up. All the way up. Come on. Please game, thank you. Okay. It was a bit of a brutal shift. Okay. Up we go.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Hey. Damn, that reminds me that something I would really like to see for myself in real life is a rocket launch. Just because it's cool. Ooh, okay, that's something. There's a lot of it on the surface there.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Yeah, it kind of looks... These things kind of look like
Wait.
thunder antennas.
Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Okay. Yep. It's coming back here. Let's go and meet it halfway.
Hi, Bully. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty.
Indeed. I mean, that's why AI is such a great tool and at the same time such a controversial one. Yep. It has to be. It has to remain a tool.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Capabilities of humanity. Yeah, will increase.
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
Well, I don't know.
Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Well, I'm more of the opinion that machines who should serve as a tool to enhance humans, as in cybernetics. Because, in my opinion, a machine or an AI, advanced as it may be, will always lack a human touch, or a human feel, for that matter. They can't think how we do. Because they are not the same. Even if eventually the
Oh, there's no time.
even if eventually the AI gets so advanced that it can mimic, like to the perfection, human consciousness. In my opinion, it will still be a machine, and even if it's classed as
Are you here somewhere?
a new form of life, as a new life form, like an artificial one. Yeah. I think they should be used as enhancement. And of course they will excel in domains that we will never be able to.
Kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They go out of cracks in the bare rock. Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
You may lose another crew member.
If you think so. Turn back now.
No, I won't. I can't leave him. It's just... I'm concerned.
It's understandable. Only a fool wouldn't have concerns.
Yep. That's exactly what I was talking about. The human touch. Right then and there. Indecisiveness. Hesitation, all of that. I think that's a big part of what makes us us. And very different from machines.
Stop. I'm going to the doctor.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Well, so much for keeping a distance. Whoa. Well, flashbang.
Altitude 24,000. Speed 250. Absolutely not bad. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
So this is when we came down. Well, the first time we came down.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final.
Hey.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No
Spine.
signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Okay, so yeah, that's when we came down, I suppose. And I'm expecting to...
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Okay.
Inside.
And? How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us, but I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
Where does this certainty come from, Astrogator? HQ can send us as many directives as they please, justified or not.
I won't let that happen. We have the imprimis homini law to refer to. The Commonwealth cannot achieve its goals at the expense of the people, at the expense of my crew.
But isn't that exactly what's happening? The situation is bad, Astrogator, though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position. Rejecting a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues. And you're one step away from disciplinary action, Doctor.
Copy that. Over and out. Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Oh, the sun is moving in very weird ways. But it is very close. Is that clouds, the swirly things in the sky? I mean, I'm assuming it is. But yeah. The other guy was right, it is quite beautiful. A very nice beach. But yeah, for an indie game, this game looks fantastic. Even though there is a few hitches here and there, but for the most part it looks like the photography is very, very well put together.
I'm still here, if you want. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
Okay, so I need to go right. Because I was like somewhere here. Or to the east. Yeah.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not. We shouldn't act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed, let alone killed.
That's quite right. In the biological sense. You never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge prove sufficient to comprehend what's alien to us? Or will we ever begin to understand it? We could even accidentally kill it.
Sounds like quite a far-reaching assumption, especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end, the far end of the known universe.
Right. I got a bit carried away. Still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This raid will reach the camp within an hour.
Hey. But yeah, that is very not good. And I wouldn't call the end of the butt end of a fag, as I quote the other guy, the guy on the radio, exactly harmless.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
Oh, what is that? Just a puddle. Okay. Well, there's no water physics in the in the flashbacks. It's curious. Ah, the bushes. That's where we reported them.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
So they are part of that metal structure, of the metal pipes. Ooh.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Oh, yep. Okay, so how can you tell? How could she tell if it was that it was inorganic? Because it just looks like black grass to me. Maybe I'm missing something.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Yep. The lighting is quite cool also in the game. But yeah, I'm starting to puzzle like some kind of theory.
Is everything alright?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Yes. Maybe them. But Marit.
You're too hard on yourself, Yasna. As usual.
But if I...
Please stop. If it's a very cruel word, you don't deserve its torment.
But yeah, I'm starting to piece something together in terms of story. Oh.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
Alright, let's go.
Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. What did you do with Koval?
I put him in the infirmary, on a drip.
Is he still calmer than Dr. Krauter?
Yes. I had to give Krauter a sedative. Koval fell asleep on his own after he got into bed.
Oh,
Just a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
nope.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Well, let's go.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
1 meter forward. It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
And the probe bonked itself in the head. Ooh, okay. That's something. Whoa. So is the entire planet made of these?
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet,
yeah.
this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
and all made of this metal?
To a significant degree. If something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
Ah,
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Left or right?
yay. Through the gap it is then. Don't really have a choice anyways.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauser, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh. You've already said something similar before. I found this booklet.
Yes, right. Ah, I see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I need some directions first. How to bring it to you.
No problem, I'm on it.
First, let's find a place where I can land it. Otherwise, you won't be able to help me, Doctor.
There. I found the right place.
All right, then. I'm waiting for instructions.
Let's see. Please rotate the probe 180 degrees.
Yes, good.
13 meters forward.
13. Okay,
First 90 degrees to the right, then 7 meters forward. And now 45 degrees to the left.
There we go.
2 meters forward. Land.
Hey, what's up? Irum Fariel? Irum Fariel? Am I pronouncing that correctly?
How's the terrain?
But yeah, I'm
Those structures.
doing very
Still
good.
everywhere?
Thank you.
Yep. Wherever I look, there's metal.
Oh. Do I need to keep pressed? Keep it pressed on? No?
Oh, don't
Ah,
be
there we
angry.
go. There we go.
Not anger. It's a warning sign.
I know. You're welcome, Bully.
Very good, very, very good. Just playing a chill game I haven't played before, ever. And the story is quite good, well, it's getting quite good. I'm quite enjoying it right now. Do you know the game at all? Or you're just like wandering different streams?
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after a while, but there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Other games that I play, well, many various games, but currently, well, it's a bit, I'm a bit off schedule this week because I'm not working. This week I'm off on holiday, so yeah, it's a bit weird. But usually on Mondays, I try to play indie games or indie horror games, and for the rest of the week, so yeah, Tuesday to Thursday, I play any other game that I am currently playing. But I'll probably be playing tomorrow. I'll probably, if I don't finish this game today, I'll be playing it tomorrow again. But I usually play at the moment.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I'm playing. No, I stream Monday to Thursday. But yeah, I'll be, if I don't finish the game today. If I finish the game today, sorry, I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, which is an MMO that I'm playing. I'm just going through the main story, or the main story, not the main story, but the different expansions.
Why
There we
did
go.
this happen? How?
The system registered the transmission as interference or an alien signal, not as a transmission from the crew member.
Okay, but what could have caused it?
Maybe a third party intercepting the signal, but I'd rather not speculate.
All right. Play it, please.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in. No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans, a race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
No, well, unfortunately it is already in the works, so, sorry, you're a bit late. But yeah, I'm already getting the work done, so thank you for the offer, but I politely decline.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
There are more traces, this time handprints, and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir, you heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find it, Doctor.
Okay, so it really reminds me of a video I watched quite a while ago, and unfortunately I can't remember, well, I can remember the subject. Oh shit.
Ouch!
Jasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
But yeah, it reminds me of a sciencey video I watched once, which I think it was from Kyle Hill, I think, yeah, the nuclear guy. But yeah, it was about the Jupiter brain or whatever, and that for some reason it reminds me of something like this. Just the name. I can't remember what he said in the video. I need to watch it again so I can remember. But yeah, it could be like a huge, like hive mind, like a planet hive thingy, alien race.
I
That
found
would be
something.
cool.
Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marritt's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Oh, there's footprints. Okay. So maybe it's oh, somebody here.
Finally! I have his position.
Official?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Jasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Ah, that's the backpack, okay.
I found his backpack. You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Can I go through where the probe went through? Yes.
Almost there. Oh,
Ah.
there he is. Got him. He's not moving.
Oh, he's breathing.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
Other reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out.
I mean,
Done.
surely.
He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Castor. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
But what? Please go ahead.
after careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Doctor, I explicitly told you not to. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal.
Oh, am I gonna fall? I am. I am going to fall.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range.
Whoa.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Yep.
What's that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Hey, let's continue. I knew I was gonna fall. It was bound to happen on, judging by how thin the place I set the receiver to be.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather... Shit! Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on.
Oh, that was that's weird. It was a weird animation for the cap.
Okay.
Okay, what do we have in cavern number C?
Fucking great. Can't. I just. Can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Who's that?
Oh,
I can't see. Koval. You came back for me. But how? The lander took you. Koval, please. Speak to me.
I'm so glad to see you, Yasna. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
How are you planning to do it? I won't jump over to you.
There's a passage on the left. It should get easier from there. Meanwhile, I'll be watching you from above. As long as we have comms, you won't lose me. We'll be out of here within an hour. You'll see.
okay.
You have to be joking. I can barely stay awake.
You're stronger than this, Yasna. Besides, as long as you talk with me, you'll stay awake. Now, try to get up.
Okay, so that is a hallucination.
So much for the rescue.
Yep. So much for the rescue, indeed. Okay, let's try and Get out of this shit. Let's go. Ooh, the squeeze. It has to be very uncomfortable.
Covel, say something.
Ooh.
I can't stand this silence.
You often do that.
Do what?
Talk over your fears. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
I already admire you. You know, I'm proud and rather worried at the same time. What you did for Gorski, well, I wouldn't be able to do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something attacked me up there. It probably got him too.
Then we'll ask Novice. The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Covel.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Oh, maybe I did. But I was stupid too. A complete failure of reason in an act of futile heroism.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
Only the flares got wet.
Besides that, what have you got on you? Procedural minimum.
Hey! Hey, don't go so fast! I need to rest. I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster. We're racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
Okay, Yasna. I'm sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
You don't have to apologize for anything. It's my fault. Maybe Novik's. But definitely not yours.
Stop. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
I know. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
Like I said, I'll be here. I only wish I could somehow comfort you. All it...
I'm getting up, okay?
I knew you would find the strength. You just needed a little encouragement.
Don't push it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I will not give up.
Come on.
I never doubted it.
Thank goodness.
See? You made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda did.
So where to now? He isn't even looking at me. This is clearly a hallucination. There's some... Oh.
Do you see this?
Well,
Oh.
if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then
Oh.
yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Well, isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Are you mocking me, Covell?
Not at all. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it all. At least on land.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Or perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Oh, I'm afraid you might have.
You know a lot, Covell. About what happened to me. About these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about gaining some illusory advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Even more fossils. And now there are no comms. No one will even know about this discovery.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. I really don't like the idea of our bones resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition. And they'll find all the bones together.
Indeed. But yeah, I'm starting to confirm what I'm thinking, that the metal thing is like maybe some sort of hive mind alien of some sort, like blocking life, as they said.
Covell,
Yes?
are you really here with me?
Of
No.
course. As well as the whole crew. You have very distinct memory traces of us all in this marvelous little thing of yours called the brain.
Stop joking. You know that's not what I'm asking about.
I do. But there's no definitive answer, really. I just hope you won't forget about us. About me. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Covell. I really don't.
Come on. It's time to be among other people again. They're out there, somewhere. I promise.
Alright. Let's get out then. Ooh. The game is loading something.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall?
You will overcome that fear just like the others. If you stay here, you will die.
Hey! Where did you go?
I can't go with you any further, Yasna.
Covell?
Forgive me for pushing and rushing you so much. It's just... I had to pull you out of there somehow. Unfortunately, by now my body is chemical leftover, an empty shell. I want to believe this is not our farewell. It is. It has been an absolute pleasure.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your voice.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Covell.
Yasna, are you saying... what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Alright. Let's leave that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Are you there? Do you copy?
still here, but I don't know how long for.
Are you in danger?
One could say so. A thing burned a hole in front of me. Now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn it. You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
You're fucking kidding me, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
So
Any
this is...
progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why would they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting. Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you! I'm getting parameters. Pulse saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
Are you able to go on?
I think so. Just please, wait a minute. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. I guess it's busted for good.
Oh, there we go.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Okay, so it looks like they discovered the metal structures too. Ah,
That's me.
there we go.
Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Well, it got an antimatter beam to the face, so...
Not much left of it.
Oh.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Yep, it was cut through clean.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Jasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
No need to cheer me up. I'm not crying after a machine. It was a good companion, but we've been through far more serious losses. Somehow I had to pull myself together then, and I will now.
It doesn't mean you're not allowed to be sad, even for a moment, Yasser.
I can't. Not on this mission. If I fall apart now, I won't be able to pull myself back together.
Nope. Okay.
Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
He's dead.
Readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
Are you asking about?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. Actually, Koval participated in them.
What?
I had a long and heartfelt conversation with... Oh, damn it!
Whoa.
The storm's getting worse.
Okay.
Please don't ask for details.
Is it raining? That is... Okay, that's... weird. On a desert... Well, I mean, I guess there's water, so... there has to be condensation. And if there is condensation, there has to be rain. It's the cycle of water. Oh. The Alliance rover.
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
The transporter?
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
Okay, then I'm gonna go inside. Oh!
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor.
Hey, salut Star!
I know.
Ça va?
But it's important.
Bien, très bien, moi ça va très bien. J'étais un peu malade là l'autre jour, mais ça va, tranquille. Enfin, ça va beaucoup mieux maintenant. Donc, est-ce qu'on va pouvoir rejouer à... Baldur's Gate? Ah.
Got it.
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Come on. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's. That? Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Time to hit the road.
La bonne bouteille. Bah, y a un boss en haut de la tour. Ça, c'est sûr.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving? How are the conditions? Actually,
Oh, shit! It hit the bonnet.
don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. And whatever was on hand was quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Ah oui, grâce aux os. Grâce aux os, oui, 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 oui. Bon, on va dire ça, hein. On va dire que c'est grâce à ça, hein, et pas du tout grâce à autre chose. Alors, c'est où qu'il faut que j'aille? Ça monte pas. Très bien. Ouah.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Le but du jeu, c'est de continuer le jeu. C'est un peu un jeu balade simulator, mais moi j'aime bien.
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Ah.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Bah après, monstre pas vraiment, c'est plus science-fiction. Mais c'est basé à partir d'une nouvelle de je sais plus qui là. Je crois que l'auteur c'est Lem, quelque chose Lem. Ah putain. Mais c'est non, c'est pas, y a pas vraiment de monstre. C'est, disons que c'est un peu inspiré de. Bon, c'est plutôt vachement inspiré, je trouve, de la course spatiale qu'il y a eu pendant la guerre froide, avec deux parties, tu sais, le bloc bleu et le bloc rouge, quoi. Donc les Russes et les États-Unis. Et la course à la Lune qu'il y a eu. Et disons que c'est un peu dans le même esprit, sauf que là, c'est il y a carrément eu du voyage interstellaire, tout ça. Donc voilà quoi.
Status?
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Et en gros,
It won't work. These inputs are not
c'était un crew.
From the outside, our
On fait partie d'un crew qui avait une mission, qui a rempli sa mission et que sur le voyage du retour, ils ont été assignés une nouvelle mission sur cette planète où je suis, et il y a eu, il se passe des trucs un peu chelous, et il y a un genre de structure alien qui a été découvert. Voilà. Et disons que l'autre partie dans lequel il y a une guerre, où t'as le Commonwealth, c'est la faction dont on fait partie nous, et t'as l'Alliance, c'est les autres quoi. Bah eux ils sont déjà sur la planète apparemment.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Mais après il y a plein de trucs. Enfin, c'est de la technologie un peu. Disons que c'est de la science-fiction, mais c'est quand même basé sur de la vraie science, quoi.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably.
Et les designs en tout cas des trucs qui sont bah, c'est basé sur une nouvelle, sur un livre, donc à mon avis il y a plus de contexte dans le livre. Je l'ai pas lu, hein, je connaissais même pas le livre avant de jouer au jeu. Mais je saurais pas comment décrire le design. En fait, c'est typique du design des trucs spatials que tu trouverais genre dans les années 60, des très vieux films de science-fiction avec des trucs vachement en boule, vachement rond. Et genre par exemple juste avant que t'arrives, il y avait un énorme robot avec un canon d'antimatière qui perçait les trous dans les murs et tout. Enfin voilà quoi.
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a... No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually.
Oh, il va sans doute revenir. Hein.
I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? At least there's something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened, I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were a little...
C'est un putain de moulin à parole, le mec, what the fuck.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time? Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Bally? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are... The next is...
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Allez, en voiture si bonne.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we...
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
So... C'est pas très naturel, ça.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, sir. This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Let's go. À la base ennemie. On va leur baraver la gueule.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yes, no.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, Observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious, like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
Comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weapon.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Allez.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 20 meters high. It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules. Someone.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
Ok.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Comme on dirait en anglais, c'est wishful thinking.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Dommage que j'ai pas la musique de d'infiltration Metal Gear Solid.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Bon. On va faire le tour, hein. Allez, let's go. J'aurais dû prendre la voiture.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Ah, let's go.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Black Hole, the summary of a quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. 1. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. 2. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. 3. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. 4. A black hole may absorb a star even of the size of the sun. 5. The star consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied with a flash of matter coming from the inside of the black hole. The scope of intensified verification. The object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it is a place where every law of physics is being broken. Oui. Accurate enough, I guess. Whoa. Dying of the Sun. The article of rectification. To editor so-and-so, responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a Scientist's Threats, on page 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical A Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotation of my hypotheses delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to I remind the authorship of Dr. Booza and not Boza, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning in our stars depends on their mass. But this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however, we would try to enchant the laws of physics isn't located. What? What the Okay. And nothing implies that it would be located outside the phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis, then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. Okay, a dumb unit, not scientifically accurate unit, or not an absolute unit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reaction to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred million of years. By a few hundred million of years. By a few hundred million years. That's... okay. However, it is certain that the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant. A gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth Probably the gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they will be somewhat rescued by the mighty red sun. Will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence lengthened, its existence began 5 million years ago, and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not as we read in the opinion of a so-and-so editor, threat based on liable. Okay, either I don't know several English words, or there is grammar faults all over the place in this text. Threat based on liable hypotheses, baloney and pipe dream of a renowned sneaking doctor of astrophysics. Okay. Evanescence is a band of the early 2000s. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of the unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. Okay, so that was just trash talking. The last part was just trash talking.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record. The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
How could you, sir? I believe Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good?
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski had died because you waited too long...
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. That doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found... you won't guess. Metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So, that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here. I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which. One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Okay, let's land the balloon. Oh.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Nice. Oh, what about another one? What about this one?
Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Number 2?
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Okay, number 3 is landed. Number 4... Nope, okay. And let me guess, number 5 is going to be the same. Yep. Okay. Let's go out and see the probe.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Oh,
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes, lots of similarities. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
okay, let's see. What do we have?
Unfortunately, Apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently?
I think so.
Okay. What about the robot?
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Okay, what about the antimatter thingy? Can I make it work? Somehow? Let's go further. We could I could go in there just to have a look. Apparently not. Okay. Let's go then.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
I mean, it is very strange how everybody seems to have disappeared. But, yeah.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
The upper level. I mean, like over here? Field base 2, convoy path. Oh. Check the upper level. Ah, there's the force field. Oh, there's another antimatter thing. Can I do anything with it?
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Okay, so how can I? Maybe I can. Let's go and see the force field. There has to be some way I can disable it. Nope. Okay. So this is what created this this weird pattern on the ground. So there were like several force fields on the way here.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought, and quite disturbing.
Well, let's go. Don't know what the upper levels are.
There's something I need to do before moving on.
Yes, but what? Did I forget to go somewhere?
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should.
Okay. Maybe it was in there. Ah.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
That makes sense, yeah.
No longer alive.
Okay, is there anything left here? No. What's this way?
Still,
Oh.
nothing. It looks like a geology lab. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Okay.
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
But ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Okay.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Okay. Is that done? Is there still more to do with that? Okay. Did I bug the game out? Or did I sequence break it? I hope not.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
So I guess I'm done? I mean, there's not much else. That's where I came from. Can I go now? Is the antimatter thingy gonna wake up? I mean, if we follow the tracks, it just leads here.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Can I go now?
Not yet. I have to look around here first.
I mean, I feel like I've done everything, but apparently not. Maybe with this? Maybe not. Can't go in here. There's nothing else to do here. I'm really starting to think I made the game bug.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Indeed, what now? Can I do anything with with the metal detectors or anything like this. And there's not really anything left to do. But I can... Oh. Not that I can see. Ah! Okay. This has to be the upper level then. No?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
And... okay, that was it. Finally. Progress. Fuck.
The force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah! Bingo!
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy, and field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
I really should have kept the car. Okay, that looks like tracks of some sort. Definitely tracks. Oh, thank you, game. There we go. That'll be much faster now.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area. There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Someone is jealous.
2 modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Aerodynamics. Oh. Casually enjoying a game of ping.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Oh, the ball is starting to go fast. There we go. There we go. Whoa, almost missed that one. Oh, shit. Okay. That's
second one is a mobile laboratory.
Ah.
They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
Well, that thing... The small thing is the save symbol. So it has to do... It has something to do. It has to be something. Rather than nothing. Okay. Well, let's go then. Back to the car. Can I go and look at the this thing? Oh, keep pressing the wrong button each time. Thank you, let me get out. Zbeam. Aren't you gonna say anything? There's clearly something going on with it. No? Okay then. Well, let's go. Straight ahead. On the route of the convoy. I really wonder what it is. And maybe it's the like they said. I mean, they've been foreshadowing to like that alien civilization that went extinct, the Larians or something like this. Would be cool if it was like their planet. But it seems quite improbable.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Okay, let's get out. And let's get up. Come on. Come on. So.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Okay. Let's go. So do I have to leave the car? Oh, come on, game. Or can I go up with the car? Oh, I keep pressing F when it's not the button to interact. I don't think I can take the car up there. Okay. Let's go up. And let's go for a hike. Is there anything in the ground? Nope. I really wonder what happened to everybody. If that maybe, because it was weird. The condition of my crewmates was a bit weird. It's like they were like just out of it. Like I said earlier, the lights are on, but nobody's home.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go with the tunnel. Let's jump. And yep. We slide down. That was predictable.
Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh, no.
Oh.
Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed them? Just what the hell? Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm
Come
getting
on.
into the antimat's recorder.
Open up. And give me your brains.
What do we have?
Thank you, good sir. Okay.
They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doc.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them. One by one.
Oh, that guy got wrecked.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Yup. Zblah.
It killed him. The machine just killed him.
He got wrecked
Oh,
too.
fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
God damn. So that's where the guy was hiding. Behind that rock. Okay, let's go. Into the tunnel we go.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Huh. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Okay, let's go further then. Let's hope we don't cross the path with any antimatter robots things. Oh, the sight is ominous.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Well, let's go then. Ah, there's another
Can you
corpse.
check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yasna, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Can't really go any further, so back. Back it is, I guess. Can I do anything with that? Can I take a sample here?
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh. Well, it's going back now.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But...
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Oh, no. Novak, you're a fine advocate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. You failed. Sorry. Fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit? She can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Huh. It's cooled down.
It's still very radioactive.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Oh, there's bushes growing from the convoy. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that's a corpse. Yep. Okay, let's check the roof. Oh.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor. These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Antka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats, all that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness. I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
But I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Hey. That is very cool. It's really like, well, really interesting. I mean, as our character said, life is determined as only life as we know it, and we don't really know if life could exist in any other forms. So, yeah. Ultimately, we don't know what could be out there.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Find a path to get under the force field, so I'm pretty sure that's where I have to go over there. But yeah, so far the story, I'm really enjoying the story. I mean, it's much more involved, well, not involved, much more interesting than I expected. But I may be pretty biased because I quite like science fiction things. But yeah, it is quite good. And I wonder how closely the game follows the book it's based on. Is it just loosely, or is it just an inspiration? Or is it like a book to game conversion?
Astrogator, I found their
Hello, probe.
Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, I just took a photo of me. Damn, there were quite a lot of people. And so far they're all dead.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following.
Well.
If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Okay. Antka. Wasn't that a guy from the radio? Whoa. Whoa! That is a fusion Let's go. Oh, very cool. That looks very fucking cool. So that's a fusion reactor. That's what's
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
yeah. That is a fusion reactor. Okay.
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Okay, and how... Oh. I guess this way.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
I'm guessing this is when it goes sideways.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
That one's empty. So they are here, okay.
Wow. I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
What? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well, let's go then. Oh, that was a speed bump. Oh, flashback. It's been a while.
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm
Uh-oh.
fine. Oh, shit! They're alive. These precious. It's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
So we knew all along, we just couldn't remember.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Well, I can't see shit. Ah.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
And you're going to look for them?
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Really
How are
now.
you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive. You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
Where the fuck do I have to go? I mean, he said the rover was close by, but it's down here. Ah, yes. There we go. There we go, okay. And down the slide we go. Oh. Little rover. Aren't you gonna say anything about the rover coming by itself? I mean, I guess it could be radio controlled, but yeah. Jesus Christ! Slam the door. Whee! Yeah, more or less straight ahead. Yep. Come on. There we go. Back on the tracks. Back on the tracks of the crane. I wonder if we'll ever meet some of the Alliance people.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
I
that
found a
has
recorder.
already been opened.
Fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
No? Okay. I would have thought it would have been opened by these guys, by the other guys.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Why did the rover go all the way over there? I parked like all just beside it. Well, back to the base it is to find that mysterious man. And I have the feeling...
Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
So why do you insist on seeking them out?
Oh.
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Okay. I can strangely relate that to the Doctor. On the human goodness side. But yeah. I mean, if they have a hideout.
Oh, that probe again.
Oh.
It's right near the base, within range of the control center.
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Mm-hmm. Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Okay. Do I need to go all the way through again? Maybe not. Or maybe yes. To the control center. Okay. It was 3, I think. Let's go. Ah. Okay, maybe not. Did I look in the wrong location? Oh yeah, it was there. So I was looking in the wrong location.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one.
Okay, let's go. Climbing time. Or climbing without safety time. Oh. I mean, the spacesuit they have look like they are very fucking resistant. I mean, she's been like rubbing against rocks and stuff and handling shit all over the place without like a breach or any sign of worn equipment. Safety is underrated, yes, indeed. Who gives a fuck about OSHA? How are you, Cinder?
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Damn, quite a view.
It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Santa Michael.
What?
I found him.
Thank you very much, and welcome to the stream.
Be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You? What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
What is going on, Cinder? Are you sick or something? Is it, well, for my part, I was sick a week ago.
You don't need to be afraid.
So yeah, I guess it's the season if it's that.
I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut for your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well,
Am I gonna have to go through the interrogation? Oh, the robot stopped.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Is he talking about the flies? Well, so far, Sana, it's been... It's not really horror. Well, it's not very spooky, at least. But it is... I'm quite enjoying the story. But it's based on a real book, if you want.
You're a scientist, just like me.
What are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part? Legs?
Uh-huh.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
When it rains, it pours, huh?
legs? Torso?
Uh-huh.
It's about his torso?
Nuh-uh.
Still,
What?
this won't work. This man has something very specific about him, but I'm not going to be able to figure out what.
It works.
Yes, I do know French and English. For a fact, I am myself French.
Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
I am from France. I am from France, but I live...
Judging
I
by
live
the
in the UK.
accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location. A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dog.
Just I'm losing time. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Well, thank you for the compliment, but no, that is not really the reason why my English is good. It's because my mother is British, and she's been talking to me English since I was born. So I have a natural easiness with English. But yeah, sorry, Cinder, I'm quite sorry to hear about your relatives. It is really sad, but I mean, life is life. So yeah, my condolences. I'm sorry for your loss.
glad to see you.
No, it's actually
What about our friend? Still
kind of
cranky?
correct.
I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although
It is
split
kind
distance
of correct.
pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Even the grammar. Well,
One for you
you got one word spelled wrong
and one
overall, so that's quite good actually.
for Spluska.
There's not really any syntax
I'll
error,
pass for now.
which is most common when people try to speak another language. I do plenty
Spluska,
myself in
my
English,
friend. It's just me.
and even though I am French, I'm not
Safe.
I'm not very good at my own language.
To have strength. Oh, gee, don't do that.
No, even like position.
Tasty. Eat.
Most of the well, you got most of the grammar correctly. Correct. Sorry.
Did you like it? Very nice.
You're just missing a T to a word, and the syntax is correct.
I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she went in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could.
And what do you mean
Zebulon has also
what's the
gone
reason
missing
behind
by
it,
trace.
Senna?
I don't even know where to look.
The reason
Whole
behind what?
complement crew. I'll go there tomorrow.
Behind my talking English or
Reinforcements.
my talking French? Or my easiness with the English language?
You objected so much.
Well, you know, I've been living for almost 7 years in the UK, and I still. Oh, behind my. Oh my, sorry, I didn't see your message. Sorry. The reason behind my PNG. Do you mean if I have any lore? Oh, what the fuck?
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
Okay.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rahitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet.
So
I
they
have
didn't
arrested
know.
one person. It's a woman. Unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
Okay. Oh, I can see through
See what
myself.
you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
have air filters here. Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
It's a good way to quit.
Here.
Fail.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Any other subjects of conversation, maybe? Like how I am not a spy? You're just gonna sit there and smoke.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting Dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right. Let's change the subject.
So, subject?
When was the last time you had
Oh.
something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated.
Hey, I caught it the first time.
You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. We'll do as follows. Arc-10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc-10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Great.
The robot has a weirdly weirdly British accent.
Oh, my neck. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Can I just throw it onto him?
Bliskus. Psst.
Blah.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Man in danger. Let's go. Come on. Go up. Thank you.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep?
The ray
It's
gun.
broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here.
I guess I'll just go then. If you mean, do I do streaming as my job? No. But I do stream, I do stream 4 days a week. Yes. 4 days a week, Monday through Thursday.
Phew.
But I have a real life job.
Astrogator.
So yeah,
I
part-time.
escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I was sitting on my ass, guarded by Rahitra and his Arctan. I'm numb as hell, but other than that, I'm fine.
Okay.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with. But that's understandable, given the circumstances.
Okay, yeah, feel free to
Hungry, scared.
feel free to come anytime you want. You're not I am not aiming to make this my my job because I have
Seems so.
my real life job
Though I could use
is
some
already
rest. It was a rough day.
I really like it.
And
So I don't need
rough
to
couple of days, actually.
I don't aim to make streaming my
You'll
job.
have to get away from there first.
But it's just a hobby, a side hobby. Just yeah. That I thought it would be cool. And actually, I'm in the works for a little upgrade for my model soon-ish. Although I don't know, I don't really have any definite dates. Yeah. And I still need to set up a Discord server.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
We don't have a better plan. I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes, their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
Well, I thought I was the network.
There's an underground tunnel.
I thought I was the
We may
network,
cut
Cinder.
out for a moment.
Understood.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
No, I'll set up my own Discord eventually. I just need to get around with it and do it. The odd packages. Ooh. Okay. Ah, the car. Let's go.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean had, Doctor?
Well, when I set it up, yes, you can join in the community Discord. But if you're talking
I'm
about,
just glad you're fine.
yeah, it'll be shared. There'll be a link, like on the stream, and eventually a command with a bot and stuff like every other streamer. But yeah, don't worry. It'll be available in the links and on the stream. But I'd rather not share my personal Discord.
What is Condor doing here?
I'm sure you understand why. Yeah, no, it's not set up yet. Yeah, for example, a command like this. But it'll be in the title anyways when I set it up. Zoom. In the tunnel we go. And yeah, you'll be able to, well, interact with people that join in that future Discord, and see what's up. Because it'll probably be the place that I do, where I keep people up to date, because, well, as I wish I wouldn't, I get sick from time to time, and sometimes I can't stream because of other problems. Like, for example, it was last week. Last week I couldn't stream because I was not at home. I was visiting some friends. So yeah, that kind of announcement. And since Twitch doesn't really have like any kind of community tab or anything like this, but yeah. Yeah, especially since 3 years ago, there's a recurring virus that's going around
I've driven to
lately.
the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
There's a robot. There is a robot.
Okay.
A
Maybe we'll
fellow
find something
machine,
worthwhile.
though a bit less evolved than I am.
There's several options here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No.
No.
Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
This guy was Pepsov. It's pretty funny because, I mean, the setting of the game is obviously on a background, or inspired on the background of the Cold War, very obviously, with the space race as context. but in a sci-fi version of it. But what's very weird is that both sides, let's say both parties in the game, have both like Russian and equally Russian and Caucasian names. So I don't really know. Damn, this guy is just chilling.
And another one. The sight of death is starting to exhaust me more than frighten me.
Ooh.
Which in itself is quite
Normal, Doctor. You're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
yeah, I am.
Alright, it's time to make a wish. There's several shooting stars in the sky. Aha. Let's land that probe. And see what photos it contains. Open. I don't really use overlay because I don't really see the need for it. I don't really like clutter. I think if well, if one must play games for entertainment of others, you have to, I'm in the opinion of that you have to make it as clear as possible to view. So the word drilling. Okay. So yeah. But I have all the like waiting or be right back screens and stuff, as everybody does. But it's also, well, I mean, it's also sort of a let's say I like the janky feel of things. I quite enjoy it. I think it makes things a bit more genuine overall. Well, many people don't like it, but I think many people do like it too. Well, I do have control over the stream, indeed, and I also do have control over who is in my chat. So, and who can stay in my chat. So yeah. But fear not, I am a benevolent machine. As weak as your organic forms may be, I am very tolerant. Hey Blackbird, what's up? It's been a while. I caught your message just as it came in.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Playing a boring game. Well, I don't think it's boring. I quite like the story, and it's quite relaxing.
Transporter.
Quite relaxing.
They're here. It's standing still in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am ready.
Oh. Well, this game came out not very long ago. I just saw it today.
I'm squeezing in.
I just saw that it released. Well, I just saw it on Steam that it released
In
recently,
the back.
and I had it in my wish list for quite a while.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
So I just bought it.
I probably should.
Ah. Turn the power back on. The juice.
It's on.
Hit the door open.
Push the button. What? Is there any other buttons I need to push? Come on, come on. That's quite an unsavory joke to do
Not
with the
exactly.
times,
The inner door is still locked, and the outer
with the
door is
current
just shut.
times.
I repeat, now all doors have. Wait!
Oh,
The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of
oh Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. Holy shit.
playing in broadcast mode.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. Please back up. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm
Those were
still
the
searching
longest
for
few
the missing
steps I've
crew.
walked in my entire
I've
life.
checked the
Ugh.
excavation area, but
Astrogator, please spare me.
there was
They're
no
all
one
dead.
else. We need
And
help.
they died in such a
Come
gruesome
first.
way.
I'm not talking about that. Over and out.
It's playing
Kid.
over and over, I
Hello,
know. It's
Condor.
jammed.
The thing is, it's not the same record. It's day 26, thing over and over again. 8:06.
Who thought when developing this game that that laying over several dialogues was a good idea?
They were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're waiting for your support.
So he's losing his memory
Come
too.
back, will you?
Just
Over and
like
out.
me.
Yes. Hello, but it's Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time
The memories don't come
8:06.
back. If all these recordings have the same
From the
content,
excavation
He's been
site.
here for
I
far
was
too
looking
long.
for others,
Far
but
too long not to
they
receive
were no
help
longer
from
there.
Condor.
I'll continue my search.
you're right.
We're waiting for
Nobody
your
will
support.
come.
Please stop this hell.
Afraid there's not a soul here
Over and out.
on this damned
Hello,
planet. Except
Condor.
for the three in the
This
cave.
is Rohitra speaking.
I have a request.
Day 26,
listening.
time
Let's skip listening to the rest of the
8:06.
recordings. Can you stop
I'm
them?
returning
No way.
from the
I'm not going
excavation
back
site.
there.
I was looking for others, but
Well, let's change the channel.
they were no longer
One
there.
more chap.
I'll
That
continue
I
my
can do.
search.
All right.
We're waiting
Talk to you in a
for
second.
your support.
Oh,
Ah,
ooh.
much better.
Agreed.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Astrogator,
Oh.
someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be?
She has only played mobile games and Minecraft. I don't want to... Well, I mean, if she accepted the old Left 4 Dead games,
Broadcast the radio message.
it shouldn't be that difficult to introduce her to the other games.
Oh. It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, I'll keep repeating it until he dies. I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
Well,
He won't this time as well.
doesn't work.
In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? Your reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Yeah, well, that is a possibility, but... Well, I mean, to me it seems like she's willing to try different stuff, which is good. And depending on what is her age, she might change opinions quite quickly. I mean, when I was playing Left 4 Dead, the first Left 4 Dead... What? God damn, the... No, it's, okay. What? Did I miss something? Did I just get transported to somewhere else? The fuck? Jesus. That fucked with my head really fucking hard. Geth buildings, well, I don't know. But speaking of Geth, Mass Effect should, well, could be another game that wows your daughter if she's willing to try it.
Hey, who the hell
There
are
he
you?
is.
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you?
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake! Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
You're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's a 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
What does that have to do with anything?
You see, We talked for a long time yesterday, and we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra.
It's broken. You can't use your gun, it's fucking broken. There we go.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Holy shit.
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry us.
Copy that.
What's going on?
Oh.
Who are you talking to?
To someone I trust. And he says it's gonna get very hot around here very soon. If you don't want to have another encounter with the cloud, I recommend running for the hills.
You're saying it'll be here soon?
Yes.
Move.
Come on.
Through the force field.
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
Wonderful. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
Let's see. You can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, you. What's your name anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters?
No.
Thoughts?
Emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complex.
take it. You can help.
Energy gun.
By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
Yeah, let me just yeah, put the music down a bit because
When
it's
you aim,
a bit
wait for the
obnoxious.
green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Ooh, am I gonna shoot antimatter beams?
Check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
I mean, it's tearing huge holes in the cloud, but I don't think it's doing anything, really.
Damn flies. What? Why not 100?
Come on. Come on. Okay, do you have to hit something specifically? I don't think I have to. Ah, there we go. Oof. Whoop.
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this. The Commonwealth astrobiologist is not good at shooting. Unbelievable. That's what you think. You're very much mistaken. I'm not giving up.
I mean, it's just flies. And... oh, it's... okay, I have it. I just got an achievement that I've eliminated 50,000 flies. Microbots. We continue.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck. You've got to be kidding.
What? Where did he go?
Rahitra, you coward! Where are you? Say something! What, the clown is too scary for you after all? Come back here and fight!
Okay, Cinder. See you whenever. Have a good one. This is beyond. I'm just going to continue shooting as long as the game allows me. Oh, well, that was probably the end. Or not. Energobot. Defend. Okay.
Where the hell have you been?
I have to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not gonna sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened?
I see you're not gonna listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me.
Come on, let's go.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hey, we made it. Well, I hope so. Well, we crashed somewhere else.
He's not
Whoa.
here.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Okay, let's get
He
out.
expected me to wait here. He's sorely mistaken.
So that's their spaceship. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
He wasn't joking
That's
when he said it was...
The Condor?
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too. I think
Oh,
I know
shit.
where Rehitra is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. Sure you...
So that's their marvel of military technology. Rehitra wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret, so there are a lot of unsubstantiated legends about it.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? That's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. Now you need to focus on finding Rehitra. There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates
What is it, Astrogator?
headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor.
So they are.
No idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the Condor.
Alright, let's go into the Condor with a K. Because it's badass.
I'm entering the cargo hold.
Ah. Damn, it looks quite cool. The designs are very cool in this game. It's very, well, I mean, it is very reminiscent of very old space designs, like in the 60s or 70s. Oh. For all the technology they had, they couldn't have made a faster elevator. Come on.
You came after all. In
Well.
vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra.
Alright. Well, it's time to go grave digging, I guess, or maybe the cargo elevator. No? No, I can't take it from the other people. Well then, cargo elevator it is. Up we go. Whoop. Let's go.
It's a one-way trip.
Well, that is a really loud elevator too. Oh, come on.
Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Okay, lots of antimatter robots. And their silhouette is very ominous. Is that a dead person? Hey, it works.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
I'm guessing we are near the end of the game. Because, I mean, it feels like...
Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Med 5. Lobby,
The
block
medical
B,
wing.
block A.
Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
A punch card to the
Different
bridge.
sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
So yeah, let's just do that. Look around. I'm guessing we can go in where the light is green. Ah. Okay. Through skull enter neural stimulator, commonly known as the grave taper. Taper? Yeah. User manual. Function. Registering the last conscious records of already dead brain. Okay. Methods. Sending electrical impulses through those nerves fiber which in the terminal state formed a functional entirety. One should proceed along the lines of the following scheme. Use TIS to cleanse the skin of a diseased forehead. Attach 6 flat electrodes with elastic tape to the area labeled in the scheme. Set dials in the apparatus according to the provided values and activate TIS by pushing the start button. Take on headphones attached to the apparatus. Observe the last records of the deceased brain. Attention! The foregoing manual should be applied only in the case of a recently deceased or a deceased in an early stage of decay. The result of this examination are deemed uncertain and potentially unethical. No shit. So they have technology to scan the last thought of the people. It reminds me of the film Wild Wild West with Will Smith and somebody else that I can't remember the name, where they had a method of seeing the last thing a person saw, like the last image that they saw, and it is absolutely bullshit, but I find it kind of really funny. And so the thing that they do is like they take the head of the dead guy and they shine a light through the back of their eye. And the theory in the film is that the last ever image you ever see, and that screen just showed a skull, is like permanently imprinted onto your retina, which is total bullshit anyways, but I find it quite funny, and it's funnily made in the film too, where they have a lamp inside of a dead guy's head and they just project the last image. Okay, reapplication for permission to develop private projects. I hereby submit the second request for permission to proceed with the development of the reading devices I tentatively named Opt1 and Lect1. I would like to challenge the opinion of the higher-up engineers who claim that my concepts are mere fantasies and a collection of ideas lacking a real functionality. I have created a prototype of Opt1 as evidence of its feasibility. I wish to reiterate the foundation of my concepts. I firmly believe that the bold visions of the fantasy writer working under the pseudonym Lem can be executed. Okay, so for context, the guy Lem he's talking about is the last name of the author of which the book of the novella from which this game is inspired or based on. Sorry. The entirety of the cosmic knowledge will no longer be preserved on material or of natural origin. Books will take the form of crystals inscribed with their contents. These crystals can be read using the aforementioned Opt1. I am designing it to resemble a book, but with only one singular page between the covers. A single touch will be sufficient to turn the page. Its advantages: this will be a faithful simulation of the reading experience and a remarkable space-saving solution in our libraries. This will significantly expand our knowledge storage capabilities, thereby giving us a competitive edge in interplanetary arena. and the interplanetary arena. Note: for the presentation purpose, I will include the content of a story in honor of the Invincible within Opt 1. The second concept, verified by me, is a reader with an audio playback function. It may be dedicated to those who are in the helm of the ship and wish to pass their travel time broadening their horizon through literature. Consequently, I do not rule out the possibility of presenting the story in an audio format. In summary, I kindly request a favorable consideration of this application and the scheduling of a presentation date immediately after our departure of Regis 3, so that I can promptly continue with the development work on Opt 1 and Lect 1. M. Okay, so I mean, I haven't read the novella, but I am guessing that much like the works of Isaac Asimov, this guy Lem was way ahead of his time, because what he just described is well, liquid crystal displays, which are commonly used in tablets. Okay. Ah. Damn, this guy is... this guy died in a weird position. Like he was face palming. A plaque commemorating the 1000th voyage of the Alliance beyond the solar system. We pay tribute and salute all the pioneers of space travel united under the Alliance banner. It is their hard work and unwavering determination that allowed us to lead the way in exploring extraterrestrial frontiers. A reminder: during every field mission, please keep in mind the Universal Moonwalk Regulation. The rules stipulate that when on the surface of celestial bodies other than Earth, our movements gait, and method mobility should be adjusted to the specific condition of that location. I don't know what gait means. G-A-I-T. Detailed instructions for movement will be provided by a designated member of each unit. Okay. Okay, somebody went a bit mad in here. Professor Azima. Found outside the base on the 24th day of the mission. Symptoms: lack of awareness, akinesia, mutism, amnesia, no response to complex stimuli, cause unknown. Wake up set to the 46th day of the mission. Time for research process, 22 days. Oh shit. So yeah, it seems like these guys were reverted to babies. Oh, sorry. Had to cough for a minute. Is that people? Oh, that's hibernation chambers. Yeah.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
Yep. And that one's empty.
Rachel must have given them something to calm them down. Has he did in a hideout?
Cool view.
Huh. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
I'm guessing that will be for Hydra. Oh. That's a cigarette pack. Okay. I can't go here now. Yeah. Well, let's go here. Oh, that's shots. Shots were fired. Can I take the gun? No? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of text. Let me take a sip. Oh. It's dehydrated. Medical note. The patient on the day of admission... the patient on the day of admission. Organ functions normal, body temperature normal, CRP normal, a visible anxiety disorder affecting I don't know how to read that. Accelerated ECG, lowered Benfluorex, and sleeping problems. Interview. The patient has been deepening his knowledge about the reversal in astrophysical phenomenon throughout the recent years. 3 weeks and 2 days ago, he formulated a theory for a white hole, an holy shit, that's a complicated one. Antithesis of a black hole. According to the patient, a white hole expels what has been absorbed by a black hole. When a white hole and a black hole move closer to each other, a tunnel may appear between them. Diagnosis: anxiety neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain and in the evening or night hours, and a body fatigue. Conclusions: the patient did not define what kind of formations potentially expelled by a white hole. What kind of formations potentially expelled by a white hole and previously absorbed by a black hole implicitly in another dimension caused such strong anxiety reaction to him? He also didn't specify a reason why the mentioned tunnel would threaten his sense of security. However, he repeated words and created drawings indicating a direct connection between the hypothesis and anxiety neurosis. Okay, recommendation is hibernation. Okay. I still can't take the gun. Oh, there's a subtle message in the in the board. Not everything everywhere is for us. Cool, it's a cool subliminal message. Protection against the flies. Chemical methods. GABA can be given to the crew before going to Regis 3 surface. Too long waiting period before taking effect Blank significantly reduces the crew's ability to perform tasks. Dead
They
end.
considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Then everybody is dead in that ship. According to the last field report, received just before we lost comms, there's one case of evidence to flies activity documented thus far. Despite meeting the cloud, one of the technicians didn't show symptoms of memory erasure, remained cognitively functional, Simply told, flies don't seem to be interested in him. We assume that upon the first contact with the cloud, probably because of stress, he fell into a natural stupor, which caused a temporary deprivation of his brain activity. It is likely that the cloud then took him for a neutralized individual and thus permanently classified him as harmless. It's only a guesswork hypothesis since blank we have nothing. We lack data.
Huh. Is that why the flies didn't wipe out all of my memory? Because I fell into a natural stupor. It makes some sense. I guess.
Asma's brain shows activity similar to those of a newborn. Will re-stimulating the brain restore consciousness. Treatment: transcranial neural stimulation? The use of a grave tapper. Potential restoration of cognitive abilities, but what about memories? Yeah. Protection against flies. Electric camouflage. The wiped out brain shows little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies are no longer interested in their victims. Conclusion: we need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Cap of invisibility. Thin metal mesh under the hair. Emission of weak electrical impulses. Imitating an erased brain. No available tests object. Without further test, this is just a prototype. Okay, so they were. So yeah, like I mean, all of this well, since the guy Rohitra was here like over 400 days ago, for well over 400 days. I mean, they probably had plenty of time to get research done. The machine introduces point magnetic impulses to the brain, causing a depolarization current, which stimulates the selected area of the cortex, as well as other areas. Consequently, tissue neuroplasticity and neurogenesis will increase. Preliminary hypothesis: this method will allow subjects to learn language again and understand complex social situations. Recovering memory, however, is impossible.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No. Wait. The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Yep.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Ah, yes. Just like in preschool. A minor announcement given to the general public courtesy of the command. Important. Lost a They'll ban a brand watch. Yeah, well, we don't really give a fuck about that. Doesn't really add to the context. Okay. Let's put the card in and... bridge.
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... never mind.
Color grading changed. Ooh.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-protons.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing.
Oh shit,
They're
that's a
coming.
cloud.
Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
But why, Rahitra? What for?
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
That's not what I asked.
Yasna, make a decision. Here and now. Come on. How's it gonna be?
Okay,
Right.
let's fight.
Have it your way. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
Yeah.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
And that's it.
That can't be good, right?
Ooh.
What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, Yasna.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is
Yep.
it doing? What
It's
did you
firing
see?
on us.
Yasna.
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Okay, where is the radio station? I'm guessing it's this. Nope. Ah. Whoa.
Condor, are you there?
Okay.
This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What?
Oh,
Rahitra,
shit.
Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54.
Holy
30
shit.
kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
Yep.
Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
Not an idiot.
Not
I
really.
won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Well, I mean, it is a big threat. The Cloud is still a big threat, but...
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, the condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is the guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the Cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost a fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Yeah.
I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back.
Fuck this, guys.
I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't leave just before my people arrive. I have to tell them about the cloud, necroevolution, this whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Huh. As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rahitra. There are no more factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here.
Thank you. For this and for everything else.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Okay. But what switch? Over there.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Yasna. And Commonwealth.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The
Oh.
landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here. Hey, I can see Hopper. I can't believe I'm finally coming back to you.
I'm very happy to hear it, Yasna.
Me too, it's just... It was such a long and difficult mission.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
It's nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now. Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the end of the game. It's quite a fascinating story. Nice. So, yeah, that was The Invincible. A very cool game, very cool story. I kind of want to read the novella now to see if it's close. Like how close it is to the game. Yeah, it dabbled with a lot of like theories that are ultimately very interesting. And yeah, somewhat scientifically accurate, but still very much sci-fi. But yeah, very cool game. I wonder if we could have escaped way earlier in the game when we had the choice to go to the landing pad, or if the game just forced us to go explore the base camp, the enemy base camp. But yeah, that was very cool. The game looked very very cool. The art design is I really liked it. All the all of the fuck. The art style and the 60s and or 70s style space era machines was very cool. I really kind of liked this design, and it had like it was done in such a way that it was quite ominous. Yo, what's up, Maria? Maria Allen. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we just finished the game. Yeah. That was I am very good. It's been a good six and a half hours of game. But yeah, it was very good. Yeah. But yeah, I might continue streaming for a bit. After a short break, after a short pee break. But yeah, this game was very good. I just want to find out what a hemostat is. Because they were talking about hemostatic machines. How did she find survivors? well, she looked for them. But there was like an enemy base, and we thought everybody was dead. But fortunately enough, we found one guy. But yeah. So what is a hemostat? Oh. Because they were talking about hemostatic machines. So maybe you're talking about the beginning then. She found like her crew, like the remains, like 2 people from her crew that were left alive, and actually 3 people were alive, and then she went and seeked for more. Yeah, 2 died. No, yeah, 2 died. The fuck is this music? There we go. But yeah. Like there is like since it's, well, it looks like it's inspired of like a Cold War era, so there is like two main parties on the planet, and she found an enemy base that came way before them, before the crew of the Dragonfly came to the planet, and we found one guy who had been surviving. Well, actually, three people, which 2 of them were in a weird state, like back to being baby-like, and yeah, they were like a crew from the Condor, a vessel that came way before they did, and yeah, that's how she found him. So what is a hemostat? Well, it's saying it's just a clamp. Hemostasis machines. But ultimately, the story of the game is about like a specific theory of like evolution, like the evolution of machines, like self-thinking machines, and how they called it like necro evolution, which I don't know if it's a real theory, but it is quite cool. The story is quite cool. I really enjoyed it. Okay. I know. So no, it doesn't really exist. But yeah, much like living organisms, it dabbled with the theory of evolution, which is quite surprising for this kind of game. Yeah. But yeah, really cool game overall. Okay, but that being said, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours straight, and I really need to go for a toilet break. and a sip of water. So I will take a somewhat short break, maybe like I don't know, 10 minutes, something like this. And yeah, I'll probably come back and play some Final Fantasy XIV and continue a bit of the story, or maybe even end the Stormblood expansion. So if you want to sit tight for 10 minutes, go and grab a drink yourself. I'll be back in no time. Okay, I am back, and after thoughtful consideration, I think we are gonna end it here for today. So yeah, sorry, Maria, if you're still here. It's well, midnight where I live, so it's time for bed, unfortunately. But I'll be streaming tomorrow. If you want to drop by, feel free to come whenever. And as for the VOD of the stream, as always, will be available tomorrow at 4:30 PM British time. And as for me, I will bid you all good night.